Hello. Hello, good day. Hello, Kame. Do you prefer Kame or cabbage? You should let me know. I referred to you as cabbage last time, but I'm also not sure what the better name would be. But also hello. Also hello, Queen. Audio only. Audio only is great. I feel like audio only is better than text only. Also, like, I listen to streams when I'm driving to and from work a lot recently, so I'm also often audio only. Alright. So we're gonna resume this. You know what? Actually, before I resume the game, I do want to take a moment and do a map update. I did not update the map yesterday after making discoveries. So I do want to go do that before I forget to do it yet again. Text only is worthless without someone describing the stream. Yeah. I wonder how annoying it would be to do a bot. So you know how there's like a closed captioning that you can like set up? What if you had a bot that put the closed captioning into the stream chat? Part of me thinks that would be okay, and part of me thinks that would be absolutely terrible. A bike dance chatter? Yes, butt spot. So, what we... Cabbage, thank you for the bits. I believe you have taken first with it. Yay for the bits. I think, if I remember correctly, Lorgan was in first with 1 bit. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna go what we discovered yesterday. So we already had this discovered. Let it be known that technically we already did know about this. We knew about empty room with soil. Oh my god. Did Queen just take over first? That's probably more, let's see, 4, 5, 6, yes. 7... Yes.
Oh, come on!
Queen. Amazing. The endless 1-bit. This is what you're supposed to use bits, like when you... So, here's the correct way to use bits. You buy a big chunk of bits. That way you can spend them for people that have, like, big alerts. And then you have all those, like, straggler bits, right? You get the extra ones that, like, they're just there because they're a weird number. And you use them to do exactly this. Okay. A bitting war, that is good. So this room, notably, is... We had it noted as being this worthless room. But it turns out that this worthless room is where our friend is. Our friend lives here. Stopping at 13. It's your favorite number. 13's a good number. My favorite number is 36. So. You just went to... Oh, no! Oh, no! I don't know if you can overflow Twitch to get back to 13. Like, I've never... You know, what is the value? You'd have to look into how they're storing these things. Maybe you can overflow it. You just need to, probably, like, steal Bezos' account. It would be very expensive, this is true. I am very glad that I did change. So, at one point, I did have all of text-to-speech linked to any bits, and I did change it so that it does the Toad Yay. The Toad Yay has notably jump-scared me a few times, though, so who knows what the correct decision there was. 26 is a multiple of 13, that is true. GG, 13 twice.
This is very silly.
It's true.
Love it.
So this room, now we know, has friendship. Oh, he's screaming. The thing that's interesting is we found 2 of these rooms. So, a room here, and a room here. This second room actually lines up with, when we peeked into the New Game Plus world, we saw, our map thought that there was a friend here. Well, it thought there was a friend in this area, but I think that the friend thing only works correctly in regular world. I don't think it works in New Game Plus. Because this was just, like, random terrain. So I suspect that each time you start a run, the friend can spawn in a different place. I don't know which of the, we have found 2 of these. I don't know how many there are. Like, they're both... The 2 that we found are both kind of in the middle of nowhere. Cabbage, thank you for the 12 bits. Does that put you in first again? It doesn't show me... I think I might have hid the thing that shows them. Yeah, I can't easily check. I'm pretty sure at some point in time, to be able to see more of chat, I hid, like, the little top bar that shows me all these things. But I'm going to assume that you used enough to be in first, so... Oh, okay, no, the little badges next to the names are working. So yes. GG on first. Alright. But yeah, if these things are, like, just randomly all over the world, like in just different deposits of rock, then I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to map them all. I guess each time I have a run that's new, I could potentially try and get the map to find another one. But I do at least want to note that our buddy is here, right? Like, maybe I should note where the rooms are, and then off to the side note that the buddy can be in a room? Question mark? I don't know. We'll put the buddy over here for this minute on another layer. Let's go... Yeah, we'll put him in the notable things layer. He's a green buddy, so let's pick out a green. Is he light green? Or is it darker green? I feel like he's a darker green, not like lime. We'll try this one. That's a square.
Inside_rook gifted a tier 1 sub to Kalim_cabbage. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Queen, thank you for the gift sub to Cabbage. Cabbage, enjoy all the dwarf emoji that are... well, I guess all of the dwarf emoji are made by Torny. I was gonna say that are mostly made by Torny, but the only emotes that are made by me are, like, the The animated ones, I did the animating too, but it's only Zag finger guns and Burt finger guns that I actually made. Closed the Twitch app while it was open, opened it again, and it's here again. It's true. If I am one thing, it's usually consistent. Not always, but a lot of times I'm pretty consistent. And on my days off, I like to do streams if I don't have other plans. Alright. Is that a good shape? My buddy is round, right? I think the buddy's round. That kind of looks like the buddy. Oh my gosh, you are both first. Holy heck. This is definitely wrong. I'm doing this solely off of memory, and I don't remember the buddy looking like this. Does he have like a mouth? Because he shoots at us. What if we do something like that? Cabbage, thank you for the additional 3-bit. So that it's not on an odd number. That looks like a buddy, right? Oh. So, I don't know how visible this is to other people. This has come up a few times. I do have the pretty common red-green color blindness. Which if you're not familiar with how color blindness works, it mostly just means that reds and greens, yeah. Well, reds and greens both look more brown to me than like other things. It also means that at a quick glance, a lot of times I can't tell the difference between a lot of reds and green. Like, when I'm about zoomed here, I can't actually notice that there was a different green that I used. They look the same. But, when I zoomed in, I noticed that they were different. Like, I gotta fix that. Gotta go, you've got guitar lessons! Nice. Good luck at guitar lessons. I hope they go well. Yeah, I'll probably still be here. Hopefully not still doing the same quest, but... who knows? I really want this to fit in this. It's, there's not like a, what is 5? Oh, that looks terrible. Alright. We'll put it there. Friendship. Yes. I mean, that's about all I need to do to update the map right now, I think. Now we can do the terrible part. Minish, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Today at this moment, I am hydrating with Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah. DP it up. I should do drink advertisements. Later I'll be having more strawberry water. But at this exact moment, it's Dr. Pepper. Is this the right place? Yes. Okay, hold on. Did I bring... I brought that for Portal. Okay, this is the right place. Yes. I think I need to read this one, though. Oh, we can leave it like this for this minute. So as a recap on what we're doing... Actually, hold on one sec. Okay. As a recap on what we're doing, we are going to black hole... so there's a friend over here. We're gonna go get our friend. And then, once we have our friend, we are going to isolate it. So what we learned yesterday is that our friend, basically does, it's not that, I mistakenly thought that our friend got upset when he was damaged. But that's actually not true. We can damage the friend. We figured this out later. You can hurt your friends, but you cannot hurt your friends' friends. If we hurt our friends' friends, then we have problems. Hello. I did not mean to open you up in the main area. Okay. Let's see, can I, like, do... we get creative here? That's gonna go too low, isn't it? Okay, here's the thing. What I want is I only want one of these boys. I want the big boy. So I need to somehow be able to isolate the big boy from the small boys. Okay, so I think maybe something like this could work. Let's fix this. So I want you, and then that can go up here. Alright. Well, just want the big boy. Oh, wait. We have just the big boy. Yes, 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 yes. No, big boy, come back here. No. We just want the big boy. Just the big boy. Yes, 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 yes. No, no. Stop bringing another boy. We just want the big boy. No! God! Ah! Stop it. I just want you. No friends. Oh, please don't tell me I had that. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, we are good so far. This is very good. This is really, really good. As long as nothing bad happens, then this is exactly what we want. Okay. We don't want to accidentally kill him. That's what happened the last time we isolated him. We just need to get far enough away from the little boys that they're not trying to chase me still. Which, if I go around a corner, I think is fine. Okay. Because I think that their pathfinding, for the most part, doesn't want them to go around corners. Okay, I think we can now make this. Let's put that here, this here, and then this here, and this here. It's not perfect, it's okay. We're making some progress. I kinda need to, like, slow down my teleport wand a little bit, I feel like, but I also don't really want to slow it down. We didn't hurt it, did it? Was its health always at 740? I feel like we did. How did I hit it? How did I deal damage to it? Come on. Come on. Alright. Hello, Tancrowd. So what is the idea here? Well, we found this friend, and we are bringing the friend... There is a spot in the tower that, basically says that you... I mean, the only thing it literally says is it says friendship or greed. Or, I mean, it phrases it differently. It's like friendship or avarice or whatever. Synonym for greed. So we have gone to the spot with, like, the greed perk, the like, first greed one. And we were rewarded with a... I don't know if it's always the same spell. We got, like, a divide something. I don't know if it's always that spell or if it's just a rare spell, because I've only done it the one time and don't really feel like trying to do it multiple times. My guess is it's a rare spell, because it would be really weird that it's always that spell, I feel like, since the divide spells are like a thing I just recently unlocked. Like, it seems like they're like their own category, so I highly doubt it's always them. But then we just recently found Friend, and Friend even has, in the room where we find Friend, there's even a little diagram of the friendship or greed thing. So, I'm fairly certain that we are supposed to bring Friend to that. We have actually done that already once, but we ran into an issue where, A, Friend got mad at us, and B, I accidentally went into the thing, which I think deactivates it. I went into the diamond thing. So, this time, the plan is to not accidentally activate it. Alright, alright. This is going well. There we go. Okay. This is going surprisingly well. Like, I wasn't sure if this wand idea would work. I'm really, really happy with the results so far. So yeah, we did this for, like, over an hour. a couple of days ago. Or yesterday? Was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. I think I did Noita in the morning yesterday. Yeah, so we did this for a while yesterday. And then today, we are trying it again, but we came up with a new strategy yesterday. Like at the end of my stream yesterday. And that strategy was to get this boy alone. Because right at the end of it, I realized, this boy, who does, like, get angry at us for some reasons, I thought he was getting angry at us when we, I thought he was getting angry at us when we, what's the word I want? When we were hurting him. But then I realized later, it's not when I hurt him that he gets angry. He has little friends that he spawns with. And when his little friends get hurt, that's when he gets angry at you. And, you don't want him angry at you. So, so our plan was to isolate him away from his friends, which we have now done. And now, we're just trying to get him over here. Oh, is he above me? Where is he? Come on, friend. There you go. Come on. Believe it or not, this is going significantly better than yesterday. Like, yesterday at this point, we were still coming up. We weren't even, like, at the surface yet. Because I didn't have the idea of using Homebringer with my teleport wand. I wasn't using Homebringer at all at first. What I did not realize would be an issue was the cursed rocks. So, the tower is surrounded by cursed rock. Which, you know, for us isn't really that big of a deal. It's, you know, whatever. But it hurts the friends. The friends are damaged by the cursed rocks. And that also isn't really that big of a deal, I feel like. What did become a big deal, though, is that, the little buddies that we were bringing with us the last time, the little buddies got murdered by the cursed rock. Which then made this boy very angry. And then we, like, basically stopped being able to do anything. Looks like you know what you're doing. I can only hope. Like, I have idea. Again, I did this for like an hour or two yesterday. So I've got some ideas how I'm going about this. I don't know if this is gonna actually work, and I don't know if there's gonna be reward. I also don't know. I both am interested and worried that the reward for this is going to be a game ending. On one hand, I would love to have found another one of the game endings. On the other hand, like, you know, RIP this file if this is a game ending. Like, if I find an actual new ending, I'm not going to keep resuming this file, right? That's... If we find an actual game ending, then that's the end of this one. We'll be starting a new file. So it's like, yes, I want an ending, but also, I don't want it to end, you know? Oh, I didn't take off my homing, too. I should probably do that. This area should be cleared out from danger, so it shouldn't matter. But on the off chance that an enemy does somehow appear, which has happened a few times now, then we really need to not, oh god, what was the water sound? Oh god, Jesus Christ. We need to not accidentally hurt, like, kill our friend. We actually might need to try and heal our friend, and if we do, that's also a problem, because, my healing bolts might deal damage. So... here is hoping we don't have to do that. Come on, what are you doing? Excuse me. Yeah, don't go over there. I don't know why you were over there. Yeah. I would definitely suggest, if you are not very familiar with Noita, I would actually suggest you go play it. If this looks interesting to you, well, if this looks interesting to you, what I'm literally currently doing, that might be a problem. Like, you might need to seek help. This should not look interesting. This is terrible. But, if the premise of this game looks interesting, you should definitely play it. Like, I mean, the world takes place in, like, a sandboxy physics engine that's akin to, like, the Falling Sand games, if you ever played those. Or, like, what's the other ones? You've seen a lot of Noita. Okay. Yes, there are different endings. I have found 2 endings so far. I think what I want to do is go here. Shit. That's fine. That's not what I meant to do. So what I want to do is I want to get him down quickly. I guess we could go down here. I don't want to accidentally go in the portal. That's what I'm actually worried about. Nope. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. He's down. He's down. He's not dead. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's rebuild this really... Okay. So we're now firing just Homebringers, right? Yes. We need him to get down there. Oh. Would Gust of Wind work? So we brought Gust of Wind because they actually give you one. Does this do damage with the light shot? I hope not. I think I tested with a... Yeah, I tested on a rat and it didn't do damage. So let's pray it doesn't do damage. I need him to get in there without me getting in there. That's what I'm worried about. Okay. Come on. Come on, little buddy. Get a little closer. A little closer. Come on. Right there, right there, right there, right there. That's fine. No. No, no, no. Okay, we need to take this off for a moment. I didn't want to slice him, so I was trying to get high up. Why is that not working? Is he not affected by burst of air? Are you kidding me? Ah. Alright. Burst of air is not gonna work. Let's go back to our Homebringer. Let's do this. And then, Homebringer. Homebringer. Let's actually do this one. This does what I'm expecting. We should have one line there. Okay, and then one line here. Okay. Okay. And then... I don't... No, I want you in there. How do I get you in there? Please. Please go in there. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Nope. No. Wait, does that count, though? Hold on, does it count if you go up here? Ah! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Okay, something exploded. Okay. Okay, let's go over here. God, we need to go see what happened. I need my teleport. I need regular teleport again. You. Okay, okay. Jesus. Is it? Yeah, I forgot about that function. God. What? Wait, Giga Holy Bomb? Bigger and holier? Oh my god. Huh. Well, I'm gonna feel very bad, but I'm gonna have to kill my friend now. I don't want to kill him with a Giga Holy Bomb. This seems like a good way to get killed myself, though, huh? I feel like I should save and quit. I'm a little worried. Friend, whom I care for very little, because you've given me a terrible quest. I want you to know that we've been through a lot together. Mostly me going through a lot with you, because you're terrible. You keep hawking loogies at me, even though I've done nothing wrong to you. Basically, we should just be friends, but instead you spit at me.
Oh, did you get friendship?
Yeah. So,
It's not me, it's you.
yeah, it's not me, it's you. You're very rude. Like, seriously, I am over here trying to... He is planting trees. I also need you to be in my progress book, though, okay? And you'll only be in my progress book if I commit murder on you. So... Goodbye. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. We've accidentally murdered our friend. On accident. This was unexpected. We unexpectedly accidentally murdered our friend. By mistake. There was, no planned murder here. Nope. So, let us go back. We need to go kill his friends, too. There we go. Yep, we accidentally misclicked and killed him. I kind of want to throw a holy bomb into the area with his friends. Would that be wrong? Like, where do I throw a holy bomb for safe testing? Right? I feel like the answer is nowhere is safe. If this is, like, bigger than the nuke, then, like, literally nowhere is safe. Gosh. I really want to test it, though, and we need to test it for the progress. I do not want to do that quest again. So that's the big thing. If I don't test it for the progress, we'll have to do that quest again. Like, I should really save. I might save and quit to save right now so that I can have a backup, so that I can make sure I get this progress saved without needing to redo that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Next, let's fall down to the next holy temple. I know that's gonna be obnoxious for a second. I'm sorry. But I really do not want to redo that. The whole guiding thing. That was awful. So we're just gonna do that. It would be fun, but not safe. It would be fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I am about to test the Holy Grenade, but I don't want to test the Holy Grenade if it might end the run right there, because that's a silly spot to end the run. But for a moment, we can look at Zag. Look at that Zag. Look at how cute this boy is. All sleeping. Is he holding a toy? Oh my god, he's holding Llama! He's cuddled up with Llama! That's so blessed! Just don't be close when it goes up. Yeah, the plan is to not be close when it goes up. That's true. Okay, there we go. We can now continue. Now, I think we should just go shoot it in the room with the things, because we're gonna need them to get added to our progress too, right? I do love that the trees, like, that are planted by them grow over time. Alright. Let us... I don't want to do this. What wand do I want to cast Giga Holy Bomb with? Bigger, and therefore... Mana drain 600! This has a mana max of... Okay, we can do it with this one. Let's... I think it'll be easier to do it... Why am I doing that? I think we do something like that. We take this away for a moment. We'll even do a light shot so that it's less damaging. Because I believe the game when it says that this is super dangerous. I don't need the game to actually, like, kill me, right? So we'll just go into the area, and we'll launch one and run away. Oh, hello. Hi. You'll like my shroom, thank you. Hello, boys. Hi. Hello. This is probably all of them. But, you know, just for completionist sake, well, we'll do it in here. I gotta say, now that I know that we got the Giga Holy Bomb for that, I'm like, okay, are the rewards from the diamond, are they the, like, are they flat rewards, or are they random? I still can't tell. I'm gonna have to try the greed one again to test that, because I assumed the greed one was a random reward, but it is possible that that's just how you get so no, from greed you don't get Giga Holy Bomb. From greed, oh god, no, I'm dying, stop it. Y'all are the worst. From the greed one, you get, a different one. You get, well, at least, again, I don't know if it's a random reward or not, but I got, what is it called? It's called something else. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh shit, I'm not gonna get far enough away. Oh god, that's huge. Okay, I did get far enough away. That, like, lagged the game a bit. Jesus. That was so big. I like... Oh. Goodbye, little dudes. You were terrible, and I hated you all. You were not very friendly. Amazing. Okay, so that's terrifying. If we get explosion immunity, we could actually maybe use that. Be very funny. Damage explosion. 500 explosion damage. Like, if we got explosion immunity... just... The thought of intentionally using this as an ongoing thing is just so funny to me. We'll have to think on it. It would be very funny. We will keep heal on right now. I don't need a dig, so we'll just keep healing. Yeah, that was... let's go look at our progress real quick. Alright. We killed 13 little friends. R.I.P. little friends. We killed one big friend. R.I.P. big friend. Oh, they have square eye. You know what, real quick. There we go. That's more accurate. I do think he was darker. Does that seem right? It might be too hard to read on the map, though. I might just leave it like that. I know that that's brighter than he is, but also it's just like I think it's just easier to read on the map like that. Okay, did we fix this? This is now a teleporting wand. It will heal us. We don't need our mana up there yet. Alright. Nice. So I guess the next thing we want to do is probably go get ore, right? Yeah. The orb, it's over here. Let's go up and over. I still don't have a good way to see. I'm half tempted to go try and collect more perks, just because, like, I really want, like, more vision? Like, my plan of not going to the other worlds until I have all the orbs here sounded like a good idea. But, I just really want more perks. Having more perks would make exploring here so much easier. So, I don't know. I'm conflicted. Leave me alone. Where? So I am going here. And this is why I'm conflicted. This whole area is like super dark. And I would really like to see in it more. I can do this. So, like, I do have light on my orbs. But, I don't know, this is not ideal. This is definitely not ideal for, like, long-term adventuring. Need to get this way. Oh! Is the vision curse not in the... No. It's still really dark here. It's just not as dark right here? I've been through this part. I see. I see. Okay. Is that curse track right there? No. So we can, how far away are the other ones? They're not very far. They're pretty close, actually. Terrifying. So there's an orb somewhere nearby. You know what? We could make some orb tracking goo. Hi, friends. Hello. Oh, you bleed lava, right? Let's see. Let's just not have you here. So why not go get the extra perks? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So the reason I hadn't is because I had this idea in my head, which was essentially like, oh, I should not go into the other worlds until I get all of the orbs in this world, because I don't want to be tempted. Bless you. I don't want to be, like, tempted to get orbs while I'm there, because I really want to get the original 11 and not mess my count up. Which, that's here. Oh, God, why am I on fire from that? No, we don't want to be on fire. Heal. Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, let's go get perks. The world is too dangerous without more perks, and it's not that hard to get them. But anyway, so basically, I had this idea. I'm pretty sure there's 11 orbs in the world. We know this because the game gave me an achievement for it, even though I didn't have the 11 orbs in this world. Basically, the game spoilered me. The game, when I collected an 11th orb from being in other worlds, the game gave me an achievement that implies that the normal world has 11 orbs. Ban the game from chat. Lorgan, I agree. We do need to ban the game from chat. The game is spoilers. Fucking game. Oh, we should leave this wand up top, too. We didn't end up needing this portal, so that's good. We still have it. That's really good. This back here. So, anyway, the game spoiled me on how many orbs are in the world. So, or at least I'm 99.9% sure. If I end up being wrong and there's not 11 orbs in the world, I will be very surprised, honestly. So I want to get all 11 orbs in this world before I collect any from the other world. Like, even though it'd be nice to have the health bonus from the other ones, I really do not want my count to be affected. Like, I want the 11 orbs here. And I don't want to make a mistake and accidentally be like, oh, I think I have all 11, but I forgot to grab one. Like, in the back of my head, I know that there's that one orb that's guarded by, like, the tentacle monster with the bridge. Which I keep off and on thinking about trying to get now. I am, when I do go attempt to get that again next, I am going to make a save before then, too. I've yet to attempt to fight that thing, with, like, a later, like a build like I currently have. So I don't know if I can kill it or if I won't kill it. Alright. Also, I need to replace this digging blast, I feel like, with another digging bolt. I just feel like digging bolt is way better than digging blast. Even though you find digging blast later, I don't know. I feel like every time I've tested it, it seems like the bolt is better. But who knows? Let's go ahead and leave the wand here. And we'll go ahead and leave our trophy Giga Holy Bomb. It's right there. Yes, excellent. This all looks good. Yeah, I think that's all good. Oh, let's leave some other stuff here. Hold on. I forgot that I had other things to leave here. So many things, yeah. We have another thundery thing. I don't need this Homebringer now, as far as I know. So we can leave you. Thank you. I don't know. I like to organize things in general, but I figure this way, if I like, there's been a few times where it's like, oh, I really want this one spell, so it's nice to be able to just come here and get it. Okay. The formation one. I don't know how I should do the formation one. Also, I think I'm going to make a change. I'm going to take Ping Pong Path and replace Firecrackers with Ping Pong Path. Firecrackers have been more annoying, I feel like, than helpful. And Ping Pong Path should, I think, make this stuff better. Should being the keyword there. 6, 7, alright. So that should be good. Explosive projectile firecrackers can go here. Yeah, I don't think I have any other formation spells here. It's kind of like these ones though, so I guess I'll put it down here. I think there's more gust spells somewhere. Gust. Or maybe they're in a mountain. I'll just put it over here. There we go. That's a little better. I want to leave Magnesia here, but I'm a little worried. The last time I had Magnesia just left out, we saw that weird deer spirit, and I don't know if the deer spirit was trying to steal Magnesia or not, but I just would rather not something get summoned to come steal it. That scares me. Alright. Time to jet plane away! Oh. Wow. Impressive aiming, if I say so myself. And I do. Alright. Let's go get here. There we go. Let's go ahead and heal. I should have, you know what? I did this in a very silly manner. I should have had like my man on one of these, so I didn't possibly fuck up. That's okay. I wonder... So we know that if we go high... Well, I guess I don't know if it's in these worlds. I know if we go high enough, there's like the gourd room. I wonder if that lines up with something on the left. Like if we go from the gourd room left, if there's something. That would be neat. I might have to try that at some point. Yay, East Lake. This is where the weird thing is over here. We found this the other day. I haven't... Wait, it's not here. Was it not here? Oh, maybe it's not here because of the crash? Interesting. But we found a weird thing there the other day that I took a bunch of screenshots of. I haven't stitched them together and tried to do anything with it yet. I've been trying to keep my eye out, though. I feel like it's probably some sort of inputs. It's a series of eyeballs. It reminds me of in Zelda games, there's a... What's that? Oh god. In Zelda games, they use eyeballs a lot of times to, like, look in certain directions to tell you, like, to go somewhere. And it feels very much like that. But... Alright. So now... if we go from there to, like, here? I think this'll be right. No! I'm an idiot! I forgot! I did the thing! I know not to do the thing. I did the thing. I need, like, a counter of how many times I do that. I've been so good about not doing it. Yeah, the eyeball, it does show, like, some invisible things, yeah. I wonder if you can get the, like, pacifism things, here? It never occurred to me that you might be able to. Oh no, God's ring. Whatever shall we do? Fungal creatures spawn. Summon Revenge Tentacle. Stainless armor, I suppose. I mean, the only one of these I might want is Thunderclouds. Once I can collect it, I can throw it away later. I guess more regular Lindy Drills might be nice too. I don't remember how many regular ones I have. I don't think any more black holes though. We're just going to ignore the enemies. What if I wanna see if we can get the past. Well, we probably just murdered a whole bunch of stuff, huh? Health. And care about any of those wands. Ooh. Oh. That's cool. But I really want that. What other things than clouds? What are the things? I don't know what that was. I just saw that message. I don't know what it was originally. Oh, crap! We didn't want that. Oh, that's very annoying. Ah! Hold on. Okay, do we get rid of all that? Yes. I have to deal with the black hole one, but that's fine. And you weren't using any... Okay, this is mostly fine. Oh, the same effects are in these. So, the air is hot in my original one. Oh. Oh, poor little wormo. What other invisible things does the eye show in class? So there's like a handful of stuff. So basically, there is an enemy. There's at least one enemy that it shows, which is really annoying. And there are some like there's some fungi related stuff. One of which we have one more to find, annoyingly. It was not where I was expecting it to be. Ow, not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Are we drunk? Did we act? No. There we go. Ooh, Breathless. Yes. I think we have to take Breathless. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take Breathless. No. Not really needing any of those. I don't think I fired fireworks yet, though. Maybe I take that for a moment just to fire it. Seems the same as just fire. Is it just colorful fire blasts? That's what it seems like. Glimmer? I don't think I need a glimmer. Okay, my guess is that it does explode into more colors after it goes a distance, but... Interesting. Oh yeah, we also need to test, if I ever find the, pheromones, still want to test if we pheromones the support people, if they actually use whatever their support stuff is on us. I've been wanting to test that this whole run, and we've yet to find a pheromones. I believe someone said that, or was it Bridget? I'm not sure exactly what that's in reference to, but I would not want like confirmation of any of my things, for what it's worth. I am playing a blind playthrough with no help or anything, no outside information. So if it's somebody else's speculation, I don't want it. No more shuffle. We want no more shuffle. Nice. Yeah, don't worry, Tigra. Okay, I don't think I want anything else from this. And then, okay, we're at 1165. So that gives us 10 health. Interesting. Alright, jungle. I will go... I think the egg is here still. I don't 100% remember if the egg is here. We'll go see if the egg is here, though. Ah. Okay. So let's go down here. And then... Oh, the gods are so angry! I think the gods just are hangry. Have they eaten in a while? Like, what if the gods aren't angry? What if the gods are hangry? That would explain so much. Like, that they're hangry. Hey, that's another sop. We need the sop. We need the sop. We need the sop. Okay, hold on. Let me... kill you. Toxic immunity. We want toxic immunity. Angry ghost. Alright, let's take Toxic Immunity, and then let us go get this. Also take this. What is it? Heavy. That is just going to replace you? Yeah, Digging Bolt is the one that seems like it's useful. Digging Blast, I'll hold on to it. I really don't think Digging Blast is good, though. It can't be because you're destroying your hardware. Listen! I don't think Steve created the temples. Who created these temples? If it's the, like, gods that are, like, the ones that created the worlds, I mean, they clearly have infinite clones of the worlds, so... I don't know, I don't feel like they're putting that much effort into it. I don't think that these were, like, constructed by normal means. See, and then we can go look at this. Except I'm being very slow to get over to it. See, one time we came here very quickly, and there were, like, portals in it. And I still don't understand what causes that to happen. There were portals only for a brief second. Like, it was like they were spawning and then vanishing. It's very mysterious. It's not, like, based on you being alive, is it? No? Okay. Let's see here. What do you got? More Orbit Larpa, nice. Is this a good one? Let's see here. 2 spells. Mana max 960, mana charge me 299. Not really. Worm is what gave me, like, this. I've still been using this purple wand that I got from the other one. How many of the bosses have you killed? Well, here, let me pull up the map. 1 second. Let me... Gives a projectile an energy field that consistently deals damage to nearby enemies. That sounds really powerful. Not bad. I guess I'll take an egg. I never use the eggs, but people seem to love the eggs, so... Should be on all the time. Okay, again. Don't tell me things about the game. Assume I know nothing about the game. I do not want to know anything about the game. But, those portals that I've seen in there definitely are, like, never on. They were on for a brief second, like a tiny fraction of a second when I zoomed in there once. But yes, assume I know nothing. So this is, this would be, notes on what I do know if you're curious, and a map that I've been working on. That link to that map image does update after the end of every stream, because I update the map during streams. Yeah. But how many bosses did you get? So let me go over to the map. Let me pause this so I don't die while looking at the map. So, bosses that I know about, there's the one in the temple. So, for the most part, if I've killed a boss, I'm gonna note what it's dropped, and I've noted the bosses on the map. So there's this boy, we've killed that boy. We've killed, let's see here. We've killed the evil Mina over here. That's 2. You know what? I haven't noted this boss. I kill this boss all the time, and I've yet to actually note that it's here on the map. I've just noted that the egg is here. That's really funny to me. I should probably actually note the boss. You know what? We'll fix that in a second. So that's 3... Who else? We have found Sea Boss, Boss of the Sea. I spelled sea wrong the first time. I was really tired when I updated this. We're gonna fix that real quick. Alright, Sea Boss, Boss of the Sea. I don't know how to damage Sea Boss yet, so that's something I gotta figure out. I have a couple of theories. One of my theories is that we have to somehow, like, drain the lake significantly, and that maybe it just suffocates to death. But, like, that seems excessive, so I'm not sure if that's right. But we're gonna work on trying stuff. That's one of the things I'll do. Maybe a dedicated, like, after starting or something, because I expect to die to it. It's very easy to die to it, because, like, it just shoots these really powerful orbs that just instantly kill you, basically. Or at least if you're standing in the middle of the eyeball thing, it has, and all of the orbs touch you at once. Let's see. Obviously, there's this boss, which I've killed in this current playthrough. There is this boss, the Master of Masters. We've killed the Master. Oh yeah, we found the Robo Spider boss over here. Them. I think that's most of... Oh, I guess, I did comment on it. It's not noted on my map. I should probably note it on the map, but there's the boss. It's kind of like the bottom boss, like the cog guarding boss over here. If you go into the area the orb is, if you enter the sparkly zone, then that boss, like, gets summoned. Which is very rude. I think that's all of them. Technically, Friend is a boss. Like, Friend has a boss health bar. Although, I don't think Friend is really intended to be a traditional boss. So... That is one of the things I'm going to update my notes, though. So, I'm working on updating notes as a website, and I did realize actually yesterday that I needed to have a page on bosses, because that would be a good way to track the rewards from the bosses as well. Thank you, I'm a big fan of my map too. It's been a lot of fun to work on while we've been playing the game. Alright. Oh, right, before I went back I was gonna fix the egg. One sec. Forgot, do I have bosses? Yeah, bosses are mostly in their own thing. What? Is there not really a default worm emoji on Windows, whatever it is, 10? I'm pretty sure there's a default worm emoji that exists. Why would it not be built into Windows? That's just so rude. kind of got like the orange hair on it, right? So I feel like I should try and do that. That's just gonna look super ugly though. Maybe we just leave it like this. Does it have teeth? I've never let that boss live long enough to actually see what it really looks like. We just kill it so fast every time. Many teeth. Well then what if we, That's very funny. There, what if we do something like that? There we go. I know, that's... So I was originally... Because there is like a default worm... There's a worm emote that like exists these days. But I'm on Windows 10, and Windows 10 never updated its like emote library. So anything that's been added like since they initially pushed it isn't there. So the worm emote is not in its like library. Which means I do not have just a worm emote to just pull up and modify. Unfortunately. That's okay. Modifying the dragon seems pretty fitting on account of like the boss is a dragon, right? There we go. I like that a bit more. Jesus. Cabbage, thank you. Thank you for the 1 bit. It scared the crap out of me. It's my own fault. I made the yay the volume that it's at. It's just... Let's see here. I guess let's kind of do it like that. There we go. I like that. Hand crab, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I actually am out of water right now, so I might, when I'm finished updating this map bit, what I'll probably do is take a short break and go get a beverage. Okay. I always have to remember how I did things. So we got a max health up. We didn't get a heal. I'm wondering if you only get the full heal the very first time you kill them, and then every time after that you get a max health up. Because that's kind of what it seems like, or it's random, but I have been noticing that it seems like I'm not getting heals from them, usually. Like, I went out of my way to kill one boss once for a heal and didn't get one. I was very surprised. Is Noita the game with the ridiculously complex magic system I've never played? Probably. The wand crafting system is very complex, and it is the one thing in the game that I basically have done some spoiler stuff on. To the extent of, when I was first playing the game, it was 0 spoilers. I did end up accepting, like, some basically hints in the form of, hey, with the spells that you currently, like, have around you, you can make something better than what you currently have. Someone asked if they were okay with, like, that kind of advice, and I was okay with that, because, like, there's just no real way, like, the spells have this kind of issue. To me, this as part of the spell system is, like, not as good. Like, they don't fully explain what they do. Like, every spell in the game has, like, a description of what it does, but that description isn't entirely accurate, and there's a lot of hidden mechanics with it that, like, in theory, you're either supposed to just figure out trial and error, or I guess the developers have mentioned they expected, like, the community to figure it all out together. Which is, you know, a great thing overall, but, like, when you're wanting to play the game, like, blind, that's not, like, an option, really, unless you're playing it with another person blind, which I have done. Minish and I have played a few games together. Like, we played Subnautica like that, where we both started new games and learned from each other, and that was really cool. But anyway, so some general additional information, that was nice. After I got my first game victory, I did use a mod. There's a community mod that's called Spell Labs, and it offers the ability to what's it called? Also, I need to go make sure the mod is turned on. Well, I'm sure it's not. It offers the ability to do these challenges to teach you about spell mechanics. Basically, like, it presents you with, like, 30 challenges, and in each challenge it gives you a wand and some certain spells, like, available to you, and it's like, hey, using these spells, do this thing. And then it has some hints, so if you can't figure out how to make them work like that, It's like, oh, dude, this spell actually does this other mechanic. And through that, it teaches you how the spell system actually works. So I did do that, because my general feeling is that that same, like, trial and error learning stuff is also how the alchemy and the potion stuff in the game works. But with the alchemy stuff, I find that interesting. Like, learning how everything interacts is, like, a fun, like, side mission to do. But learning how the swans work, and it being, like, not communicated to you, I don't actually find that as interesting. I find that more of a big hurdle. Like, you can't really make progress in the game until you can start making wands that function correctly. So, like, you really need to be able to learn that. So, I don't know, I figured that was, like that was something I was fine with learning more about. And I think that doing, like waiting to learn more about it until we had a singular victory, I think was a nice kind of way to do it. You've been able to make gold with alchemy. Not yet. Maybe eventually. You could get a college degree at Noita. I think you could. My understanding is that there's, like, really complicated wands, too. Like some of the stuff gets into really, like, high-level math. I really want this note to be right here. I want this to all work, but the sizing doesn't work. We could do something. Hold on. We can tweak this a little bit. Okay, that's condensed a bit. Still not going to fit in the spot I want to put it in. Alright, Cabbage, have a good time. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. That looks alright. Okay, so we did like with this one we did full heal over here, Greek letter spells like that, voiceless key. Interesting. Another reminder to hydrate. I gotta go get the water still. I'm going. Also, Rat, like, I was in the middle of talking when you stopped by. Hello. I don't know if you're still here, Rat, but thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. Guitar and vibe. Ooh, nice. Alright, here we go. There we go. I can't believe we went this long without putting them there. Like, we've known about this boss since, like, the beginning of playing. Just bought a few games from Steam sale. Nice. I just realized I'm not sure if I actually purchased the games I added to my cart. I added a bunch of games to my cart on Steam. I don't know if I purchased them yet, though. Gotta remember to do that later. Oh, nice. Those are good choices. I absolutely loved Sable. I didn't finish Sable. I was playing it right before I started streaming. It was like a game I was playing, and then I got busy with some stuff, and then I stopped playing it, and then I started streaming, and then Sable became in a really weird spot where I didn't really want to finish it. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, I didn't want to finish it on stream, but I wanted to play games on stream. And, like, I didn't have a chance to play it for, like, over a month, so... I don't know. At this point, I'll probably wait until somebody streams Sable, and then I will watch their playthrough of it to see the rest of it. But I did really love that game. I think it's a very good game. Case of the Golden Idol. That's a point-and-click one, right? I don't think I've ever played that, but I think I've heard of it. I'm pretty sure that's like one of the more famous point-and-click games, if it's the game I'm thinking of. And Stanley Parable, which is also a very good game. I haven't played the new Stanley Parable, which, like, hopefully you got the new one, not the original one. The new one is supposed to be like a whole lot more to it. I mean, the original one's good, but like the new one would be the place to start, I feel like. Golden Idol is from 2022. What the hell? You got Ultra Deluxe, nice. I gotta go look at Golden Idol real quick. 1 second. The Case of the Golden Idol. Well, it's on my wish list. It's apparently a game I've seen before. Okay, it is the game I was thinking of. I just literally thought that was an older game. Mika played it recently. That might be where I saw it then. Like, I feel like it's made as an homage to like what's that one company? Oh my god. Like the Monkey Island company. Like, I feel like it's made to look like their specific style of point-and-click games. I don't know. Anyway, I am going to take a short break. Let's go ahead and put Zag Cam on. Zag has been sleeping with Llama. I'm pretty sure that Zag brought the llama to the bed. And he's not doing it now, but earlier he literally was like cuddling it, like one paw over it and holding it against his chest, and it was so cute. But Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I am going to run the ads, so I mean, if you got stuff to do, you know, you should also take a break. When I come back, we will continue getting perks. The map is... I'm happy with the update to the map, so we'll keep looking for more perks. I'll probably need to go like farther or something. I really want to find a specific perk. I want to find one that gives us more vision, or I want to find the spell that gives us more vision. Either one. I'll take either of them at this point, but I want one of them. So we're gonna be looking for those, and then yeah, we'll go from there. Once we find that, we're gonna finish our quest of getting the last 2 orbs. So. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Take care. Alright. I am back. We have water now. We have... Oh, this is the wrong camera. We now have strawberry water. All of the power of strawberry and cream, but all of the is water of water. Seriously though, strawberry water so good. Big fan of strawberry water. We probably should also, like, look around these areas for more health ups and stuff, but, like, that seems like effort. Oh! We almost did the stupid thing. I almost did it again. I don't even know if there's water around here. Oh, that's acid. That's not gonna... Okay. There we go. This is what we want. Okay, we've already been over here. I see. And we're just gonna wait a second for that to clear. That's scary. Your toe. I wonder what happens if we get a second map perk. Like, would that matter? Game? Why is this lacking everything? Oh my god. Maybe just from all the glass-like stuff? I almost did it again. God. I gotta stop. I gotta stop almost doing this. I'm stressing myself out. Oh my god. That face when God's angry at you. I mean, I want null shot. Okay, let's kill the gods really quick. Kill. Repelling cape. Don't really want gamble. I feel like repelling cape might be good because we have stainless armor. Yeah. Just a quick little kill the gods, you know? Just a quick, like 2-minute just god kill. You know. How dare you try and tentacle my fish? That's very rude. What are you doing? Hmm. Okay, there we go. I want energy shield. I want a lot of stuff from here. So I'm like, I want decelerating shot. I wanted this null shot. We're once again full. I think that's okay. I think maybe I'll just call that good for right now. Like, I want so many things. I suppose I could go grab a wand to stick things on. I've been trying not to have a storage wand, as they say. Mostly because, I wanted to have the free slot. Is this one not working correctly? I noticed that it like did a regular shot. It shouldn't be doing a regular shot ever. Seems like it's fine. Let's find a little wand really quick. Imagining a wand with cargo pockets. Yes, that is exactly what it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, is this water? No. This didn't have... I guess it's fine. I was gonna say this if my little things that came off of this wand didn't, like, I don't know. It'd be cool if I had the little damage fields on the things that come out of the wand, but that would actually cost mana, and it doesn't cost mana to put them on these. They just fighting each other in there. Wait, we have Toxic immunity, right? Can the Toxic put out the fire? Yes! Oh, that sweet, sweet moment when you put out a fire by standing in Toxic Sludge, because that's the better alternative. Oh, goodness. We live in. We live in it up. Glittering Field. Thunder Charge. Circle of Fervor. Meteor. Rain Cloud. See, I kind of want these too. How have I not found a wand? Okay, there's a wand. There's a wand. I normally find wands, I feel like, in this area all the time. Always casts wasps. Mana to damage. Gunpowder arc. I'm not gonna need you. I'll keep 1 mana to damage. I don't think I need Fireball or... Is sewage not predominantly water? I cast Shape Water. If someone says you can't cast Shape Water on something... So, I guess that actually gets into a good question. Does Shape Water require to be pure water? Or, like, mostly pure water, right? Because then you start getting into the whole stuff like, you know, is blood not mostly water? Like, a person is mostly water in the inside, right? Can you affect the water inside a person? There, this is all filled with stuff we can't accidentally cast, so we should be good. Oh, but it casts bees. Which means it's gonna cast stuff anyway. There. Now if we do accidentally cast a bee, it'll be funny. If the creature's in the water, it fails. It doesn't work. This is a good question. At what concentration? Somebody has to have had this argument before, right? Like, there's no way we're the first people talking about this. Is there already a settled debate somewhere about about how pure must water be for it to count? Cup. Where to go in here? We did. Yes. Okay. Oh, right. I wanted more stuff from here. That's part of why I went and got it. I wanted that. I don't think I'll use Wasp Swarm, but I'll take it. Why not? We should summon a Wasp. Right? Let's go summon a Wasp. It would be kind of fun. Oh my god, my angry little boys. Jesus Christ. Look at them. Do you just, like, go seek out things? How do you work? Oh, there you go. Let's find some enemies. This is kind of cool. They just seek and destroy. Go, my wasps. Wasp it up. Yes. I love them. They're my little wasp boys. LOL, get wasped. Alright. A little safer. That was scary. We're just gonna dissolve some of this lava. Yo! Kind of found a shop. Interesting. Okay, so this bottom one is just straight up missing. Flummox, we already have Flummox. Big worm. Now, I guess that's all in this one. Do we go to another world? That's emotional. Actually, alright. I think real quick, we do take a detour and get a little bit of money. While we're here, so that we have plenty of money for when we start going into areas with all the money. Bjorto, is that question mark because we went into the question mark area? Or was it because of the gold? Is this just gold room? It is. This is gold room. Or specifically, it's gold biome. The biome name is gold. If we pause, oh, did I show it? There it is. You have location, like when you pause the game, it tells you where you currently are. And currently we are in East Gold. What is the gold for? I mean, I don't know if it's going to be for anything else later, but it's just for money for most, like a currency. So, it might be for other stuff, but currently we only know to use it for currency. I have tried doing some, like, where's the currency accepted? Well, if you go to, like, your local Safeway, or if you have, like, a, you know, all kinds of things. Most banks will take it. Okay, I'll stop being a jerk. So, like, in the temples, you have to pay money to, like, get stuff, to get the spells. So, like, when you're in between zones, you can pay money, but there's also like spots. There's also spots. Aren't all the ones like 250? No. The deeper you go, the more expensive they are. And there's also areas that are. Here, I'll pull up the map real. I'm going to be eventually going to these areas, but I haven't been going to them recently. There are these areas known as the work. There's one below and one above. And in these areas, there's like item pedestals scattered all about where you have to pay money to take the item from the item pedestal. And the items are all like 100,000 and stuff like that. They're absurdly high amounts of money. So you have to have found a way to get a bunch of money. As far as I'm aware, we can get infinite money from the gold stuff. Like, we can get some from here, and then we can go to another one and get more, etc., etc. There's probably a faster way to get money. I don't know of the faster way yet, but this is what we currently do for money. I meant to leave the game running. I didn't mean to not be collecting money while I was here. Your work, it's the opposite. They pay me money. Wow. They probably don't pay you enough money. But yeah. Also, tan card. Yeah, we did find it. Amusingly, I found this. I mean, it's probably obvious that I found it on accident. I don't know if there's a way that you could possibly intentionally find this. Like, I don't know if the game hints at it, and you know, I'm not asking. Like, if so, I'm sure the game will tell me. Like, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. But I found this because I had black hole with LARPA, with LARPA explosion, and LARPA explosion makes something shoot in all the directions, and so basically, I was exploring this. A thing that I've done, if you've looked over my map, there's a lot of areas that I have noted that are in the middle of like big, like things of dense rock. I don't know how you're supposed to find most of those areas. I didn't find them through what I believe is the intended way. I found them all because once I have the ability to dig, I like to dig. So I just dig through. I just worm my way around the dense rock, and I just stumbled into this. Like I was shooting black holes with LARPA explosion, and then I just saw gold falling down, and I was like, wait a second, what the hell? It was great. Alright. Now that we are freshly gilded, I guess would be the term. We can go this way. Boop. So, let's do this real quick. Let's shoot you. And do that so I can heal real quick. This is a good diggy. This is a very good diggy, yes. This is... Out of methods we found to dig, this is probably one of the most efficient ones. Is it my favorite? I'm gonna have to say no. My favorite so far has been our really terrible method, which was I found a wand that... wands can have spells built onto them. It's called Always Cast, so this wand down here has it. It has Always Cast Wasp spell. Well, I found a wand with Always Cast Ground to Sand was the name of the spell, and that spell normally has very limited uses. But because it's Always Cast, it doesn't have the limitation anymore. And we just every time I cast it, anything around me turned into sand, and then I put like just a regular digging spell, like Digging Bolt or something like this, I just put that on it, so I just slowly walked forward and was converting the ground to sand, and the sand was affected by the digging blast. So that was one of my favorite ones. It was so, like, slow, but it was like, aha! We're doing the thing. You miss and or don't miss the one that went bam, 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 bam. Yeah. Yeah. Good times with digging wands that have had a triplicate bolt on it. Triplicate bolt would be the thing that was making the annoying sounds. But, like, that was also when I had digging wands that were also my damage dealing wands, so, like, I needed both parts to it. We have Breathless, which means we could actually fall down here. We could just keep falling forever. I probably won't. Oh, way overshot. It's a great way to travel. I think I've checked before. I don't think this boss was here. Is that in something else? We'll check real quick. If this boss is here, we'll kill the boss while we're here. But I don't think they are. I don't hear you, delicious orb. I know. We also don't really want to be covered in whiskey, but you know, such is life. I didn't see it. Alright. Let's go back this way. Mathulu is live. Oh my gosh. Blood potion. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and decide. Here, maybe? We were a little off last time. Let's try here. You know what? We can know how to do this. We want to be a little bit left. Okay, this should be good. Hi, fish. Let's see, there's a light. Hi, goodbye. Alright, out. What do we got here? Faster movement. Enemy radar, that sounds really annoying. Peace with the gods. Should we make peace with the gods? I don't know if there's any upside to that. I don't know if there's a downside to it. The gods don't really, like, annoy me. Enemy radar would be useful. Enemy radar worries me. It seems like the kind of thing that would be really annoying after a while. It's true. If we had peace with gods, we would no longer have Steves, and thus no more Steve money. We have other sources of money, though. I guess we'll take enemy radar. Maybe I'll regret it. Maybe I won't. But, seems fine. purchase light. So what is this enemy, like, right there? I guess I'll take light. I don't really need that light. I'll probably end up getting rid of it later, but that's okay. Hurry, get into the safe sludge! Excellent. Oh, this one has a lot of slots. Excuse me. Let's, oh god, all the enemies have the little red dots. That's... Yep, I knew that was gonna be annoying. I knew I was going to be annoyed by it, and sure enough, I'm annoyed. Okay, let us throw this. Could have rerolled. That's also true. I always forget that you can reroll, honestly, because, like, I don't like rerolling as much. Noita. True. Alright. These slime balls can just go right back into the toxic sludge where they belong. I don't really think I need that quadruple, but whatever. Just keep it there. There we go. I like how these are almost all the same wand. Let's see. I do think I want extra life, so... this is tough, because permanent shield is also really good. But I've mentioned before that I have some theories that the game needs you to sacrifice yourself at some point. And if you do have to sacrifice yourself to something, then, like, the extra life seems like it's, like, hard required to do that, right? So... yeah, I think... I really want this permanent shield. Like, having a second shield sounds awesome. But, like, I don't know how long it'll be before I find another extra life, and if that is something I'm gonna need, like, I'd rather get it sooner rather than later, you know? That's actually one of the things I've been thinking about doing again soon, is casting the End of Time spell. We've cast it once, and I actually didn't die from it, because I was teleporting really fast when I did it. And I think what was theorized is that I teleported out of the range of the massive explosion it does. But then I went back to go see what was there, and then I, died. It's like the explosion was delayed, and then it happened when I got there. So... I do want to test things with that. It notably, I mean, that spell mentions a bunch of things. And one of the things it kind of mentions, to me, implies that, like, I need to have the cog. And we have the cog, so... that is a... Honestly, if I would hurry up and get the orbs, then I would probably go investigate that, like, right now. That's one of my priority things I want to learn about. But, God, the game is moving really slow. What is going on, game? What's up, Steve? Hey, buddy. That's not how I treat my buddies. I'm lying. More love. More blood! Blood, blood, blood. I like how that's just blood, blood, blood. Blood, 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 blood. Alright. Yeah, we might reroll. As much as I love the idea of extra wand capacity, it only gives this wand one more, so max 25. I could give more to this one, but... eh. There you go. I think we're gonna go ahead and re-roll. Exploding gold! Hallelujah, explode! Oh, I want perk lottery. Yes! Oh, I love it when perk lottery triggers the time you get it. Perk lottery, just so you know, is faulty chest of Noita. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take some rat leg. Oh my god, we get more! No! Yeah, I don't want exploding gold. That sounds terrible. Let's reroll that. Revenge bullet. I think we're gonna go away from this. I don't want to spend a shit ton of money to reroll a single perk, and I don't want that, so... could be useful. The hell's that? Giant explosion on slimy enemies. Now, this is funny because we do bleed slime. So, like, we could just go bleed ourselves all over someone, and then that would happen. You know what I just realized? This wand might be better than this wand. I was keeping this wand because of, I think it is. So it has cluster bolt. I didn't even notice that till now. Interesting. I was keeping it because this wand has Matter Eater built onto it, which I think is great. But I actually do need to, like, improve this. This ain't continuing to be great. It's a little behind the times. More Bloodlust. Bloodlust is good. Ooh, damage plus and crit on burning. Nice. Alright. Hi, buddies. Meow, meow. I love our little death orbs. We got such good friend. Wait, could I... Oh, hold on. I just remembered there's this area over here. And I don't remember if I checked to see if it's in the extra worlds or not. But it, like, usually has good spells in it. So if it is here, I would like to know. Oh, it's here! Nice! Let's, do that. Let's do that. There we go. Look at Sea of Water. Explosive Detonator. Circle of Water. We got a lot of water in here today. Bubble trigger, oil trail, essence to power. I don't remember if I have an oil trail yet. Omega saw blade. Okay, well, we gotta take Omega saw blade. We'll take oil trail. I just now noticed the way you did the rat emotes. It's very good to see him doing it like that. We'll do circle of water. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I'm just gonna take all the things. Let's be honest here. Alright, we are not going to put Omega Saw Blade on there. As funny as it would be, we're not going to do it. We'll put Sea of Oil and Sea of Water on there, though. They can be over here next to this. That's fine. I don't remember if I ever dug, like, up and down from this to see if maybe there's something else in the vicinity. God, we gotta go check the other one, then. That means the, there's the one in the Parallel World 1 that we haven't been to yet. Please don't shoot at me, that's very rude. Do I shoot at you? Maybe. But, like, you know, I do it in a way that's fine. Okay. I need to get in some safe toxic sludge, okay? There we go. Ah! That scared me. Hi, little rat. You killed my rat friends! Get murdered. Those were my rat friends. I feel like calling them my rat friends, though, is kind of the equivalent of, like, a boss calling its employees, their friends. Like, they're kind of like my minions, right? Yeah, like, it feels a little wrong calling them my friends. I've done nothing to demonstrate friendship to them. Is that acid cloud? Oh, that looks cool. Goodbye. Alright. Worm attractor. Trick agreed 4 times instead of 2 times the gold when someone's killed by accident. That's cool. Maybe we'll take that, because we also get the blood greed, so, like, I don't know if those stack. That'd be good. Magic God. We got both earthquake spells here. Fascinating. Okay, oh, we filled this wand up already, oh my god. I feel like I want to put Magic Guard on something. I don't know what. But it seems like it would be good, right? And we are once again full. Is there a dragon here? Interesting. This is one more slot than this. Only problem is if I take it, I think my other one just zoops up. I don't really want my other one to zoop up. Is it worth it for one more slot, though? Was it better in other regards? Or just the slots? No, we're fine. We're gonna have to heal soon. Goodness gracious. Oh, wait. Hello, Eggums. See? See? There were portals there that vanished. You see it? Why did they vanish? What are those? What are they? Ah! Oh. My theory is that there's some way you can go into that room normally. I think you have to teleport into that room, and then you can take the portals to other places. And I think that the game checks that if you are, like, approaching the room illegally. Like, if you illegally access the room, then I think the portals vanish. That's my best guess, anyway. Oh, God. So rude. So rude. Oh my God, there's a worm! Anyway. Alright, what do we got here? What a wand. A lot of Earthquake. Really high max mana. Terrible mana charge speed, though. And it puts random modifiers on everything. Amazing. You know, I just realized I think the dragon might always give me... either always give me Sawblade Orbit or always give me an Orbit. I think we got LARPA Orbit from the last one, and the Sawblade Orbit that I've had in at least one run has been because of this one. Because I went back for it. Like, I remembered it was here and I came back for it later. That's interesting. We might have to start keeping note of what it's dropping. Like, I mean, I'll keep a mental note, probably. We might need to heal for a moment. There we go. Nice and healed. Oh, you know what we should do? You know, okay. I just realized. We're gonna do something that's gonna make me very sad. But it's for the greater good. How do I want to do this? We're gonna set that one there. We're gonna go get this other wand over here that has a bunch of slots. We're gonna throw all the trash on the wand out. Goodbye. Throwing out the trash. Yeah. Throwing out the trash. Ah! No. Don't do that. Throwing out the trash. Oh yeah. Throwing out the trash. Goodbye, trash. Alright. And then, always cast... I don't know if that'll mess this up. Oh, well, that has a terrible man charge speed anyway. What's... Okay, these both have terrible mana charge speeds. Well, okay. I guess we're not going to do it this second. Oh no, purple is still strictly better than this one, though. Okay, never mind. Okay. I didn't realize how bad this wand was. Amazing. Okay. So we're gonna do this. Now we have a much better wand here. I feel like... So you want to set this up so I can put the two spells in the front. I feel like I should put stuff on this wand. I just don't know what to put on it. I mostly want to put stuff that I don't plan on casting, so like... Put that, I suppose. We could put this. Andy, what's your mana max? Your mana max is 680, actually, so you can probably afford to do that. We can give you some light. There we go. Yeah. I think that's good. Put that at the end. Again, I don't want to cast these. I'm just trying to find things I can put on it at the end. We can put some wasps on here. So that if I accidentally trigger it, all of these spells are going to get put on the wasps instead of the, Yeah, that's funny. Okay, Earthquake shot. I wonder if earthquake shot on the wasps or earthquake shot on the... I don't know, that's a funny idea too. That's a lot of saw blade. The description for Omega saw blade is so good. We could maybe, this could be interesting. Put lava to blood on the wasps. So if they go near lava, it converts it to blood for me. Helpful. There we go. So this one needs to go there. Alright. We got that. So now our backpack wand, which is this bottom one, can have some other stuff put in it. With this thundercloud in it. We'll put, like, modifying spells on the left. Maybe, material-related spells after those. And then kind of damagey spells over here. That seems fine. That feels organized. Yeah. Spread is 19 degrees, but that shouldn't matter because we have this static thing. Oh! Oh! That's not how that's supposed to go. Oh! Oh goodness. Oh! What is going on? This... We have some funky looking bees. Okay. Why did that not cast correctly? You have 680. You should have just cast one of those. Did I go over my limit? Maybe I can't have the orbit one over there. Maybe that goes over the limit and I didn't realize it. I thought we would be fine. You did it again. Why did you do that again? Okay, we once again have very cool bees, but we have bees that orbit the bees. That's... Why are you doing this? You're not supposed to do this. It only casts one spell. 680. So we're not going over 680, right? That's 0. That's 90. 120. 2. Yeah, no, we're in like 300. We should be casting this specifically, but for some reason, it's not casting this. What is happening? Are you messing it up? No, why did you get the boomerang? You should not be boomerang. I'm so confused. What am I overlooking here? This is so... Let's go test over here. I'm genuinely really confused about this. Alright. So, can we shoot above us? Let's just shoot over here. When we fire this... It's doing more than that. Ow! What the fuck just exploded on me? I don't know. Did we, like... Yeah, whatever. I see. Okay. Yeah. It's casting. Yeah, it's following me around because of the boomerang, but the boomerang shouldn't be applying to it, so I'm... It's like it's casting more than one spell at once, and it's not supposed to be. I don't understand what's happening. What should be happening... So when we cast this, it's a single spell, not shuffle. It attempts to cast Black Hole, it can't cast Black Hole. So then we have a Linear Arc, which applies to the next spell, Null Shot applies to the next spell, Orbit Larpa applies to the next spell, Light applies to the next spell, and then we have some divides. The divides are all affecting each other, and then we have all of them get applied to Light Shot. So we have a shit ton of Light Shots. I think it's just multiplication, so 4 is 12, it's 24. So 24 copies of Light Shot get put in. And then all of that is getting put onto Alpha, which copies the first spell in the wand, which is the Black Hole. So this should all just be going onto that Black Hole. But for some reason, after that, it's also going and casting these. And it shouldn't be. See, unless the always cast... Like... I don't think the always cast is supposed to do anything different, though. The always cast on it, I'm pretty sure is supposed to take one shot and split it into multiple. Which would be... Alf... Maybe each of those is running the wand? Is that... I might have an idea of what's going on. So that happens... Oh, hi Jess. So what might be happening that I didn't realize was even a possibility is that the always cast effect on it is somehow casting more things on the wand. The always cast is like supposed to be one shot that's like the quantum shot. It's one shot that like splits up. And the way I always understood it to work is just the one shot gets like two little copies of it. So like if we shot the alpha shot, I would expect it to also just have two little black holes come out, which I thought was fine, which is why I put it on this wand. But it seems like maybe it's putting two other things in there. So maybe I just need to put two placeholder spells. Maybe... You know what, maybe this is fine. What if we put a bees and a Lumi? Okay, so what if we do this? Is this fine? Oh, wrong. Ah. No. I do really like these little, like, glowing bees, the bright blue ones. Oh, I'm not figuring it out. I might just have to switch which wand I'm using. Which isn't a big deal. I'm just, like, very confused by it. There we go. Yeah, the quantum was somehow messing it up a lot. I don't understand why, but that's fine. Does this have enough in the next 400? Can I get 2 larpas? I better not push my luck, I don't. Oh, I guess let's shoot it again and let's just see how close it gets to be used to. Oh, yeah, it gets used to. That's fine. Oh. Before we do something stupid, let's put the wands in the correct spots. What? Why'd you stop going forward? Excuse me. Okay. We gotta get the boomerang off of there. For some reason, the boomerang is still messing it up. So let's just put the boomerang in our inventory. Let's call that fine. It's still also occasionally casting that. No. Why did you explode into other things now? Oh my god, what is happening? Why? Why are you exploding into other things? What is going on? What? Why are you all exploding? Oh, you know what? Okay. I think they're exploding. They're exploding because of the cluster bolt thing. Okay, I do know why they're exploding. That part is answered. I don't know why they're being summoned to begin with, though. No, you didn't work. Why? Why are you sometimes not working? I thought you were fixed. Vampirism. Extra health. No more wand tinkering! Jesus Christ, I will never take that. I guess we can do a reroll. This is what 12k. That's fine. Homing shots. Homing shots might be good. Extra item in Holy Mountain. If it was extra perk, I would take it. I think the homing shots is a little bit more powerful than how my shots currently work. And also, I think I'm gonna take homing shots. I think that it also like is. Oh, I get to take more. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Always cast add mana. Oh my god. I don't think I want anything else on you though. Oh, I do like remove balance. This ground to sand, my beloved. I love ground to sand. Oh, we were just talking about you earlier. Oh, ground to sando. I think I have oil trail. Do not appear to have water trail, so we'll get water trail there. Oh, I just realized the always homing is actually going to screw up my thing. Whoopsies. Well, it just means our black holes go a little crazy. Really? Well, goodbye. Homunculus. Levitation Trail. Levitation Trail, I actually learned this pretty good. It might be bad in some situations, but it basically like leaves this dust that goes and just murderizes stuff around you when you're flying. We're gonna reroll this. What's that? Phasing. Projectiles seemingly phase through you. Doesn't sound like something I don't want any of these. Revenge rats! We could take more rats. It costs us 100k now to reroll. There's a chance that a helpful rat minion is summoned. I mean, I do kind of want to become Rat Lord, right? We could become Rat Lord. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, we'll take that, sure. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? There's a lot of good stuff in here. I don't really need most of it. Vacuum bounce. What the hell is vacuum bounce? Remove Earth as it bounces. Neat. Excuse me. Out of here. Reduce spread. Light bounce. Like that. Reduce spread. Gravity. Concentrated explosion. Circle of unstable metamorphosis. Just get a cast bonus with these. I think damage plus is what, like, yeah, plus 10 damage. The heavy shots are worth more. For 44 damage. And of course, still no, whatchamacallit. I think I'll go back to the regular world. And Pooley just started streaming some ESA 2 development. No, I think I'll just take this one. Wait. Portal bonus. I think we'll take this. This will put us back here. Calm down, Tabby. Ah, it's regular. Let's go up. Let's go up to our tree. Go ahead and place some spells down. I think we keep all the material spells up here. I guess those are conversions. Materials here. I had some critical things placed somewhere. Are there criticals down here? Maybe not. Because I have like another critical spell. Oh, wait, there it is. I think that's random. Oh, I think this is what the random is. Yeah, random modifier. Okay. Oh, here's the other ones. Well, let's move and figure out. There! Hi! Hello! Welcome back! Hello, cabbage. Gosh. Let's see here. Spells to power, is that what you are? Yeah, sweet. 2 spells to power. I feel like the critical thing should just be on the same line, so I'll just put them over here. Okay, critical plus. Cool. Critical on burning. So the guaranteed crits are really powerful. So if I ever start doing something where I'm guaranteeing the burning effect, then we'll definitely need to add those. Critical on wet. Similarly, if, I think there's an oil material in my thing. I don't think I have a water material. But those are good. What else do we need to sort? Remove bounce. I was using remove bounce at one point, and I don't have it anymore. I don't know what I did with it. Maybe bounce related stuff should be here. So remove bounce, regular bounce. Avoid bounce. I think I have a regular bounce right there. Yeah. You can be moved up there. Spiral. Boop. Concentrated light bounce. Alright, what else we got? This was in here for, I think, rocks, so we'll leave it up there. That's there for reasons. I feel like I want this second orbit LARPA, but I don't know what I would do with it yet. I think it's not really helpful until I have, like, other spells to use it with. I think I need a LARPA spot. Start putting them here. Seems like as fine a place as any. Summon wasps. I like our little wasps. I might bring them with me. The idea of wasps that do effects is pretty good. Like, lava to blood wasps sounds good. I think I want to play around with that idea. Omega Sawblade. God, I really want to play with Omega Sawblade too. Hello, second Omega Sawblade. I love you. You terrify me. I'm so attracted to you. Like a face to a Sawblade.
To a face.
That's true, more like a Sawblade to a face. You bring up a good point. Ground to sand! Put that here? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Egg. Magic card. I don't have a good place for magic card. I don't know. Put it over here, I guess. I don't have a spot for, like, static things either. Like, just general static spells, because I haven't really collected very many of them yet. I guess this line could be for static spells. That might be good. Alright, I think we cleared out everything. That's looking cleared out. What time is it? That's not worrying at all. Are you just a little worried about the saw blades? It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. It's fine. The Omega saw blade is so great. I have a clip of the first time I used it. Is this all just storage? It is. This is my tree of storage. It's where we're putting our spells in a somewhat organized fashion so that I can come back and grab things when I realize I want them to combo with other things. Alright, now that we've taken some of these spells off, I think my, like, that should be working correctly. That's nice. Alright, I didn't end up finding what I was actually looking for. But I did find a lot of other good stuff, and I think we can kind of safely... I mean... I'm gonna try and go explore that one area again. Yes. Hold on. Oh! Do I not have... Oh, there it is, Dad. I put it there. Let's just do that. We can just leave these rocks as we go. That's fine. You know, we could even actually make them the, these kind. That would also be fine. We really need fire immunity. Why is this not working right? Because of you. Go. Okay, let's have rocks. Nice, safe rocks that make the area safer. You know, I hadn't considered it. Let's go this way. We can put some more goo down in a second. Let's... Like you and you. Get out of the way. Why are you going this way? Are you trying to take me to the other thing again? That's not where I want to go. I think it's trying to take me to the other world spot, which is not where I want to go at all. Why would it not be taking me over here? That's annoying. The plan as of this very second, I think, is to explore around here a bit more. Oh, I like that. Light down there? Oh, that's one of my rocks. Okay, well. Hopefully, we're getting close to it. I just remember it being, like, down this way. This whole area is so terrifying. We don't want to accidentally find the polymorph dude. If we find the polymorph dude, we might just die. So, like... that would be annoying. There's like 2 different enemies that can like just polymorph us. I want orb. Ow. What is that? Why can I not get your crystal away? I want you gone. That's so annoying. Ah! Here. Oh, you guys are getting made invincible by something. That's not good. Oh. Oh, okay. 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 Let's go up here. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's heal real quick. Let's... This is not ideal. Should maybe make this a little bigger. Let's make sure there's nothing that's gonna fall on me. Okay. Seems good. Alright, there we go. Okay, let's go straight down from here. We gotta be getting close. I don't remember, like... I don't remember being, like, super far from stuff. only thing I like on this is horizontal path. And crowd, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. We will do that real quick. I should have probably hit pause instead of tab. That was dangerous, but that's okay. Oh shit. 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 Oh, we do not want to be. No! That's what we didn't want to happen! Okay. Well. Literally the last time. That was it! Look where we died! Look! We were there! Oh my god. Okay. I've got to find a better way to get over there. That's so annoying. Hello, hon. Welcome to being here at where we just died.
Noita.
Yeah. So here's the most annoying thing about this. Our last save that we can go back to is from, like, right after we did the friend quest, I believe. Bless you, Zag. Zag just sneezed a whole bunch. So we saved right after we did the friend quest, and I think the save was actually from before I used the bomb. Which means I need to redo that. So how far back does that take us? It takes us, I mean, most of the stream. Like, however long it was. That being said, I don't think it'll take that long to catch up. So, like, I don't need to use, like, I do need to use the bomb. I need to, like, re-kill a dude for that progress. And, like, But for the most part, we just need to re-go through the other worlds. I don't need to recollect as much stuff. Ah, that's so annoying. Yeah, we need to go recollect perks, which is like the most annoying part. Explode so hard you have to re-kill a dude. It's true. So here's why we have to re-kill dudes. This progress right here. This little... How do I have a record in death? Oh, because it's where you died. That's right. So this little progress part... some of the progresses I don't care as much about, like, re-getting. Excuse me? We are gonna have to go double check. That's very interesting. I'm gonna have to go double check at some point, and like when I do revert my save, I'm gonna have to go see if we have this already, or if this is something I got while streaming today. I didn't think this dude could be killed. This is the little, like, statue of us that goes kicks things. I have no idea what I did to kill it. So that's interesting. No, but what I need to redo is I need to go re-kill this little dude. The big dude, I think, is still killed. The little dude is not killed. Technically, there's a few of these we could, like, go to re-get to, where are the bounces? The bounces are what I was thinking of. Yeah, these. So we have some bounces, but we re-got some bounces, so... That's okay, though. So, bomb test, yeah. Yep, we last made a save at the bomb test. I really should have saved before I went down here. For the most part, I've only been making a backup after the end of stream, right? So, because of that, I'm not in, like, a habit of making regular backups, and I don't really want to be in a habit of making regular backups. I do want there to be some sort of, like, penalty to die, right? I just don't want that penalty to be restarting the entire run at this point, because we're trying to have, like, we're trying to do stuff that requires a run being pretty lengthy so far. Oh my goodness gracious. That's just so much. But it's okay. Oh, am I too late to get my death recording? No, I'm not too late. Excellent. Do you see? I was like, okay, fly away to safety. But like, we get polymorphed. My brain is like, fly to the left to safety. Oh, there's lava there. So we don't do that. I am surprised that he killed us. So part of me is like, oh, I should, like, always leave the full thing, but that's just a long time that it's just like that. So the last time I was exploring this area, we actually died almost the exact same way. The difference is that the last time I was standing still, and when the polymorph spellcaster cast their spell, and then I was like, okay, since we're a sheep, we're not the main character, we're not gonna, like, they're not gonna attack me anymore. So I'll just wait here for the effect to end. And instead, they just shot me again. They shot me a second time, which I had no idea that's what would happen. And when we got shot the second time, we died. So this time, I was thinking, okay, well, we'll go over here. And again, I just keep thinking they're gonna leave me alone. Like, the humanoid enemies, I think, do leave you alone. Like, I don't know, there's definitely some enemies, so maybe it's not the wizard enemies. Like, the wizard enemies maybe know that it's me still? But the human... the, yeah, the other enemies, like, have ignored me when I was like this, so I just assumed all enemies would, but there must be different types of enemies and how they, like, react to you or something. Man, we were literally there. Okay. So the first time I found that orb area, I was following the, like, the cursed rock. I think I need to follow the cursed rock again. I think what I need to do... Let's go, here. So, the first time I found it, I think I have it in the wrong spot, but that's okay. The first time I found it, I basically followed this cursed rock, and then I went down and followed it, and then I followed it here, then I got it. So, I thought... That playthrough, I then, like, kept going this way, and then I ran into this person and panicked and ran away and stuff. But because of how I had that whole interaction, I thought it was here, which is why I was willing to kind of search the area a bit. Because I didn't think I was going to have to go that far. I thought that I was basically there, like, forever ago. And then when we weren't there, I kept having, essentially, like, a gambler's fallacy at that point, or sunken cost fallacy. Like I kept thinking it was just a little closer. Like, I was like, I've already gone this far. I'm almost there. It's got to be just a little closer. And, of course, you know, the little closer was right where we died. It was there. I can't believe we died where it was. Like, we died at the destination. The map is big. The map is big. Yeah. So, I probably need to move this, though, because I'm pretty sure we went down 2 flights of rock, cursed rock area. So it's actually probably more like down here. But I really need to, like, I need to do something to map where it's at better. Like, I need to go north and south and east and west of it to kind of line it up with other things in the map. Because it would be really cool if we could do something like, go from the laboratory and just go straight right and find it, or something like that. Like, if there's some point we could line ourselves up with in order to instantly get to it again, that would be really nice. God, and you know what? Earlier, I said I didn't think the Flummox potion was pointing me right there, the guiding powder. I think it was. Because I thought it was so much higher, when the guiding powder was going down right, and it kept going down right, I thought it was wrong. I thought it was taking me to the, well, the speculation is that the last orb is over here, and I thought it was taking me over here, but I think it was not. I think it was, in fact, probably taking me to this, and I just didn't believe it. Ah, dang. I think I might call it there. I'm torn. I don't really want to call it there, but I also don't want to redo the stuff right now. But, like, I did want to, like, I didn't plan on streaming a really long time. It's a bit harder when one makes one's own map, it's true. A lot of my map is based on relative locations, and, like, some of it, I've done a lot of stuff to make sure it's pretty reliable, though. So, the entire core area, I spent a decent amount of one stream just lining things up. So the edges of each area are pretty much lined up where they should be, at least relative to other things. And, like most of everything is done, in a way so that it's very relative to other things, so that I can usually find something if I need to. One of the things I like a lot, this is actually no longer correct, I gotta fix this, but these are all in a perfect line. You can go from one to the next by going straight down, and they're all synced up, which makes these really good markers for other things. I should probably at some point figure out where they are in relation to some other stuff, because that's pretty powerful. There's been a few things that we've been able to line up pretty well. I still crack up at this. This little wand zone here and this little zone, both of these are things I found by just digging around. Neither of them did I find by presumably solving a puzzle. I think that I know what goes to each thing, though. This little zone, since it's in this area and has the portal, I think that it probably is tied to the broken eye, but I've only seen the broken eye one time, and I've never seen it again, so I can't even attempt to solve it. And then, this area, when you take the portal in it back, you go to here. I did fill this with blood once, but it turns the blood that you fill it with into money. So I think you're supposed to fill it with something else to go there. And I'm not 100% sure what, but my current speculation is the teleport goo, since that's what you presumably need to fill most things with for portals. Wow. Alright, let's see. I think we are going to head over to Hempuli. Hempuli worked on this game and has made lots of other great games. They are currently working on ESA 2 development, which, if you have not played Environmental Station Alpha, I definitely recommend it. It's a very fun game. It's a little buggy, it's an old game, but it's very good. I'm looking forward to ESA 2 significantly. I think it's going to be really, really, really fun. But his streams are pretty chill. He just kind of like works on stuff, kind of sings around. I peeked in a second ago and he was showing, he recently got some cats. He was showing cats. There is a chance that I'm going to catch the file back up offline. If I do that, I'm literally going to do what I did, like, in this, and then save and quit. I don't know. I haven't played any Noita offline. My concern is that doing that, I somehow come across something new, but if I do it, I'm literally not going to do anything that I didn't do in this stream, so I don't know. We'll figure that out. Oh, it's about to raid over. Have a wonderful evening. Take care. I'll be back later, probably.